Aha!
Full screen, ready to go. Hi everyone.
Hello, wow!
We're back at it again. Not finishing. I guess we'll be finishing the chapter tonight. But continuing is a journey. Should open this up.
Imagine finishing the trilogy in one day.
Oh my lord, I don't think that's possible.
Finishing even this game today would be
A lot.
Yeah. Maybe there might be a speedrun tactic.
Well, what's the point of... Okay, it could be done, but it's not like you're going to comprehend any of the text since it's literally 90% a visual novel.
I know, but speedruns usually come after the fact you played the game.
Mm.
You have to familiar yourself with the game and
True.
its mechanics.
True.
It'll be the whole issue of remembering egg, but not remembering why egg.
Mm.
Yeah.
Remembering keywords. Honestly, it sounds like me whenever I'm going through my cloud computing exams. It's like, ah yes, I remember this question on the practice exam. It's this one. I don't know why. It's this one. Okay. I remember we were trying to... What were we doing? We were trying to... Stuff. We talked to Penny, I think, didn't we?
Trying to stuff.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Man, I wish this was like Cafe Enchanté where I can just kind of like scroll up a little bit and see what I was talking about last time and where I was going.
Yeah.
We talked to Penny inside the studio. We talked to the producer earlier. I remember that.
Boy.
And what was it? I think essentially we just kind of need to clear up all the evidence here and get back to trial, because I'm pretty sure that, yeah, we're on like recess to find out who this mysterious, mysterious other people were.
Yeah.
They're not really mysterious anymore. We met both of them.
We met both of them.
Oh yeah.
Unless there's more.
Oh right, yeah, we're gonna have like 3 more witnesses, aren't we? Because I'm pretty sure the producer, the director, and the fanboy all appear.
Oh yeah.
I don't bless any of those people.
Yeah.
Soph break.
Soph break.
I'm back over here.
Just to make up for having to voice Roz from Monsters Inc. for 3 hours.
Yes! Oh my gosh. Did we finish talking to him? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I think we had to give him the thing.
We have to give him like a... Not the trading card, I don't think. I think we had to find like a super special trading card or something. I think we can try. We can try it, but I think he wanted his SSR.
He said he already had that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are! You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids these days in school? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, give me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do we feel like we're talking about steaks?
Okay.
This is why I like Genshin's system.
It's stars.
4 stars and 5 stars instead of trying to discern someone's subjective opinion of what rarities are.
Yeah.
To be fair, an ultra rare is basically a 5-star, so you can just...
I've never come... Okay, that's not true. There are games that have UR plus, but for the most
That's
part,
true.
UR to me is like the cap, you know. If we're
Yeah,
talking about
usually 5-star is the cap, and
yeah,
then you can, and depending on the game, you might be able to evolve it even further, but it's still like,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's pretty. The only game I can think of off the top of my head that has UR plus is Obey Me, and those are
There's
usually
other
like
games.
the animated ones that I play at
Yeah,
least that I can think of. But to
I know
me,
other games have done that.
yeah, to me, UR is like the cap. Like if we're talking real basic, it goes like R S R U R. But then there's some games that have SSRs.
Oh yeah, I know in, Love Live, at least Love Live School at Festival 1, when it came to the
Mm.
cards, there was actually stars on the cards as well. So
Mm.
um a UR would actually have only five out of the 6 stars or something
Mhm.
like filled in, but if you idolized it, it will turn into 6 stars.
I wonder if this is something they implemented later or just kind of retconned because I remember SSRs weren't a thing till later.
Oh yeah, SSRs. Yeah, I forget actually. No, maybe it's 8 stars on URs, and then they did the 6 on.
It's been
I
so
don't know.
long
It's
since I
been
played.
so.
It's been
And they
so
closed
long.
the games. I can't even open it up and be like, what? What was it?
What was it? Go double check. Okay,
I
let's see if we can
can't.
find. Where would.
But yeah, there were stars on those cards, and I think that's, no one talks about that.
Where would a UR premium card be?
I do not remember.
No. No. UR premium card. Maya. Maya, do you have a UR premium card?
Okay, so yours have 10 stars.
Mm.
But unidolized UR would have 9, but when you idolize it
I
gets
got
all
10.
10. Yeah, and then I believe if it's normal would have 2 stars,
Mm-hmm.
but it would only have 1 star if you, why is it so buggy? It's so buggy. Um is normal even a card type?
Wait, I can't go
Oh
in
yeah, no,
this.
yeah. Normal has 1, and then if you idolize it, it'll have 2 stars.
Aha.
And then
Also, we can't go
rare would
into
have, yeah.
Studio One
Hmm?
anymore.
Oh, yeah, probably because we don't need to go in
I
there
guess
anymore.
so. It's helping out a little bit. Where would this card be, though? Where's Cody's extra special card? Maybe.
Maybe show Penny.
Yeah. Penny, help. Penny, help. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of 1 of each card. Huh. Wait! Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please! I beg you! Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Forgot that Mia was here.
Yeah, I forgot about it for a second too. What's everyone getting so excited about? Yeah, I want your ultra rare premium card. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card.
Oh, jeez, unfortunate. That's why I like Ultra Rare Plus better, because
Yeah.
you can just replace it with a plus sign.
Yeah.
I think we talked about that last time.
I feel like we
But
also
we-
talked about.
Yeah, I feel like we
This feels
did.
familiar.
Unfortunate.
Well, we leave it to the court record god now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We present unto him
Erp.
Erp.
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
No, I feel confused, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. She was excited. Alright, Cody. Alright, Cody, we're coming to give you this card. So come help us out. If I remember which way I'm going.
The one thing I like about the newer games is that you don't have to go to each area just to move around.
Is it like a map? Where you can just like waypoint?
No. It's not like a map. I think they made it so you can go to any area no matter. It'll be all one menu.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, Cody. Guess what I have? See this card? Yeah. So wait. That's it. That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. I'm also noticing his sprite's just so short. He's like covered by the banner.
It would be a Genji main.
What?
He would be a Genji main.
What does that mean?
I don't think that means anything to Kyo.
I know. I just see his sword and like the color. I'm just like, oh, it reminds me of Genji.
Who is
Over.
Genji?
Overwatch.
Overwatch? Okay.
Yeah. Technically he is a samurai. Yeah, actually.
I see.
If I remember the lore, the brothers. I'm very certain Genji is a samurai.
Who
Alright.
remembers lore?
No, I try to.
I remember lore. Of specific things.
Yeah.
Aria's...
Kitchen
Aria...
PowerPoint one.
Oh no, the Shimada clan was a ninja. Was a clan of ninjas,
Hmm.
not
Oh.
samurais. But he does have like a samurai-like sword. Katana. There we go. Katana. That's what I was looking for.
Samurai-like sword. You know,
Samurai-esque.
the samurai sword. Because there's only one samurai sword.
Names.
Is it an Uchigatana or an Otachi?
I don't know. It's a sword. It glows green. He can summon dragons from it.
I've never heard of a samurai sword like that, so he's got a very unique one.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I was just noticing his sprite, like half of his face is hidden behind the banner
I don't think
here.
it was like that. I don't think it was like that in the original game.
I
but could
can't
be
remember
wrong.
or not, but it's a funny little detail regardless. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai
how-
spear. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, I like how angry he is because he can't pull out his sword.
It's like a stuck. It's stuck. I need it. The plastic's got caught on a piece of fabric somewhere. It's stuck. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Alright, Cody. Time to talk. Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh me? Yeah. I, love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower is acting. His kind nature.
I would guess
Probably.
fighting skills. But...
Fighting
Same.
skills? I don't know, but sure. Fighting? Gotta think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory received.
Wow.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Boopa.
Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
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 She's very pretty.
Hey, you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody.
Hmm.
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything. Well. We may got some useful information out of him yet. What'd you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that'd be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
I'm assuming
it's
is
Gumshoe.
Probably Dick.
Yeah.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No! I ain't going! Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Are you stupid as shit? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I do, yes. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon. Flies off into the sky.
Flies off into the sky as Maya deflates.
Yeah. Ah.
Save progress. Yes. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
So, Aria had 2 characters, and because Maya can turn into Mia, Aria's down to 1 character.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm just here.
Did you want to voice Mia?
I mean,
He's gonna
sure.
be Edgeworth in the trial here, so.
That's true. That's true. But I don't think she's gonna speak much. But sure, I'll be Mia. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Ouch.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know, we're going in this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial.
This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. Of course.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
I hate his name.
Yeah?
Or that director.
I hate everything about it.
Yeah.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
If this was taking place during now times, he would be a Discord mod.
Wait a minute, I'm a Discord mod.
Damn. Damn. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob, rueful. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
He's a worse version of Leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I much
I was-
prefer him, to be fair.
Okay. Overall, Levi's like my least favorite character. Like, him and Asma both, I would say I hate. Which is unfortunate, because both of them have traits that I could like. But you're not wrong.
But, like, Ari was streaming the first game? Is there only the two?
Yeah, I believe it was the first game.
Okay. And I was voicing Leviathan.
Oh
And
gosh.
he said things like "lol" and "raffle," and I had to
Iffle.
say those out loud.
Yeah.
And apparently I laughed a little bit before every line.
You did! You did!
His
And I think
lines
it's
are-
hilarious.
His lines are special, to say the least.
Yeah,
Because,
it's
like
funny.
in Discord,
'cause-
you would never see me say things like "lol."
No, I've never seen you say lol once.
Yeah, I don't even like type it out. Usually, like my default to like laughing at something is XD or just
I
putting
think all
like
three of us do that.
XD or putting like if it's something really funny, then it's just PFFFFFFFF.
I'm the one who will go lol 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 lol.
Yeah.
I'm like the only one. It's that or my favorite wheeze emote.
Yeah, you're Wheeze. The Wheeze
The
emote.
wheeze emote. I need to get myself a wheeze emote. I need one.
Louise, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the Wheeze.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hmm. The hmms commence.
Yeah, they
Very
commence.
well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
I'm sorry. Psst.
Oh, that's
Mia.
my turn.
Mia.
Jesus.
Yep.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer did it. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
She really doesn't.
Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Wasn't there plates outside though?
There were plates outside.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, the best commentary.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay.
I love how Mia's comment was like, remember, do the game mechanic.
Remember, don't
Yeah.
play the game and don't fuck up, Phoenix. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha, Chief. During the time I was doing, time I thought it would. Everyone ate lunch in the employer, but I had a meeting at 2, so I ended up skipping lunch.
That's
Press,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix?
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What'd you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Nowhere. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Oh gosh. Let's get off that. That's right. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave.
Oh, jeez.
Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You're in the meeting till around 4. I think this one?
I think so.
What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts you use are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Aha. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I have an idea, yeah. Wait a second. Did you just say he fat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know, being on the stand under these hot lights, like, most people would sweat.
They would. They really would.
Well, maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Awful! Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess. We did take a little break.
Phoenix, good job. Oh, great job, I mean.
Even better. I got a great, not a good.
Amazing
Yeah, you did a
job.
great job.
Amazing!
Amazing! If they took a break, none of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. And Joyce is laughing.
Oh no.
He's either got something up his sleeve, or he's losing his shit.
Or he has a updated autopsy report.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
According to this autopsy report, the director was dead the entire time.
She's been dead inside for the last 20 years of her life.
Yep.
That was the producer. Is the director.
FWIW?
Shit, I know what this
From what I,
for what it's worth.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already made him just kind of like slur through all the text speech anyhow. I'm just gonna make him sound even stupider, so we'll just go for it. I don't need to know what it means. Yeah, fool, we took a break, fool. It was only 15 minutes. 15! It's only 13 in base 12, oh my god. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
That was a really weird comment to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
You know, I see all these hymns, and it just makes me think whenever Kazuha first got released and I was playing the storyline, I was just like real into like listening to the Japanese voice actors, because I was like, oh my gosh, it's Nobuhiko Okamoto, not Nobuhiko, Nobunaga Shimazaki. I was like, oh my gosh, I love Nobunaga Shimazaki. And Kazuha also goes a lot, but instead of just being like it's humu. And so I see, anytime I see now, I just think humu.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. I ate a bone and all, so.
Yeah.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Just like inhaled it in one bite, probably.
Vacuum cleanered it.
At each other for my amusement.
And Judge sticks his hand out and gives a thumbs down. Yeah, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. It's 13 base 12. Not to say murder. What? Hmm?
Yeah.
Why is that? What? You didn't answer me!
Hmm?
He didn't answer me. I just made a comment. And it just moved on to the next bit of the testimony. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer.
Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Time for someone to say commit murder. You didn't answer me there. Definitely just not time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. What a comment.
Yeah.
Well, as facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak, even I had to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Well, you know.
That testimony was too short to ring any use. Oh my gosh, I can read. That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? What do we have?
Did they say what time?
I don't think
What
he
time
gave
is
us.
the break? I don't think so.
I don't think they gave a specific time for the break. He just said that they'd taken a 15-minute break between, I think, was it noon to 4? Or 2 to 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2:15 to 4 p.m. We took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. I don't think I pressed this one.
It is.
Oh, I did press this one. Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There are 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. D. Vasquez, the producer. 2 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. What do I have that can prove that? We get to Studio 1. Well, it's connected.
But remember, Studio 2 was blocked off.
by the monkey. At 2:15.
Monkey.
Mr. Monkey.
Monkey.
Every victory seen in every battle. Obviously, my attorney's badge is going to answer every question.
Yep, definitely.
I don't know what I
Map is
have,
the
to be
only thing I
honest.
Figure? I just don't know what. Like, it doesn't feel solid enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 minutes time. Oh, great. Is that all? We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commitment or so. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. And on this particular comment would be the only one that would make sense.
Yeah.
Let's try. Nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Ouch. Whoops. That didn't go so well.
Got dumb as shit. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Wow, it's like... It's like I know where I need to go, but I can't figure out how to get there.
I mean, yeah. There's a handful of different things I could be like, ah, yes, here's this, that, and the other, but
I'm gonna press this because
it's not in the testimony, so we can't talk about it.
Yeah. It's the only one I haven't pressed yet. Ah! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30.
Oh.
That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Don't look at me like that, Edgeworth.
I can think of something that contradicts with that, but I don't know if it works to present it here.
Yeah.
I mean, we could say present the I don't know.
Even still,
Monkey.
yeah, the monkey.
Because it says it blocked the path from 2:15 to 4.
Yeah.
But the one that work against us if we're trying to get it to where they can go to Studio 1? Someone commit murder in Studio 1. Monkey. We'll have to pass the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. He's a attorney. You made this so hard. And like not even a challenging way. It's just hard. It's vague. Cause death pierced to his chest by a spear. Block the path to scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to get stuck so early on. That's silly.
Yeah.
That's silly.
I have no idea what the answer would be here because I do not remember.
Let's
I'm
see.
drawing connections, but I don't know if it's the connections that they're drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we play Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I can spell attorney. There we go. Turnabout Samurai. Turnabout Samurai. Strategy Wiki. Is that the walkthrough that I chose? Nope, that's just overlooking the case here. Episode 3, Turnabout walkthrough. Cool. Studio 1 entrance. This isn't sequential. Where was the one that I pulled up last time? Because I did pull this up last time. I had to like reference this twice. Trial. At the start of the trial, Wright notices that Edgeworth was feeling edgy.
Oh my god.
What a sentence. Can I go past it? Manila to stand. Edgeworth, oh, come on. I'll admit that Vesca had T-bone steak. Wright pressed on more details of the break, but stopped short of implying someone left the studio to kill Hammer. Ah, we've pressed on everything.
It's something stupid where since you pressed on the thing earlier, it unlocked a different press. Because that's what happened in the first test. Right?
That's true.
Yeah.
We take a break. It was only 15 minutes. Let's try again. Enough time to kill someone. We're doing for those 15 minutes. Eating the steak, yeah. Assets produced to eat T-bone steak. That's. Are you sure about that? Why is that? Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
I claim it. I claim it. I claim it loud. Well, obviously that has to be the case if we're going down this line of thinking, but the monkey.
The monkey is.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I already lost 2 bars. I don't know what line to think of down here, because I know it's not possible with the monkey, but we want this ass backwards of like oh my gosh, can't think straight on this. This is like we gotta say, oh yes, obviously we think this, but this is not possible. Ah, so you're contradicting yourself. Oh no, we're not contradicting ourselves. I'm gonna get I can't decide.
This is a weird one, because
It
every
is a
other
weird
one
one.
you lean into it, whereas this one... Because I feel like Edgeworth is drawing the connection that I'm drawing with the monkey head.
Probably.
So if you say I claim it and I claim it loud, I
He's
feel
gonna
they're
be like, tis tis
hit you back
tis.
with that.
I claim it and claim it loud. Why not? If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Yeah.
Okay.
That's like, I don't know which way it's gonna go, because like some of these like tiles are so vague where it's like, obviously it couldn't happen, but it doesn't include the but in the like the button, right? The button text. So it's like, I don't know if you're just gonna drop it all together or if you're gonna have a comma but include something else that's not related to the main part of the button text.
Right. It's a lot of butts.
There's a lot of buts.
I guess Larry's involved.
Damn.
Larry was the murderer this time.
Oh my gosh, Larry, no! Why? I got you off the hook and this is how you repay me?
My hand slipped.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
Murder. I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Wow. We did it.
Wow.
Tisk tisk tisk.
How did I know he would say this stupid line? I literally just predicted it 30 seconds ago.
That's 50% of his fucking rebuttals. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
That's a good thing, right?
What's your point, Edgeworth?
I don't have a point. I have an edge.
Oh.
You've been doing your homework, haven't you?
Same thing, to be fair.
No, a point and edge doesn't have to be.
A point would be like the end of a sword, whereas the edge would be the big, long, cutting part of it.
Yeah, or I was thinking in like shapes too.
Okay.
The shape, and on a 3-dimensional shape like a cube, the point could be the corner versus the edge is just like the line that connects the corners.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely, you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, to make Edgeworth say Mr. Monkey.
Whoa, you're right.
We didn't say when they went from the trailer to Studio One.
True. Oh, sorry, that's not my line.
True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Oh. Fuck you. Mrs. Monkey? Is it
What?
Mr. or Mrs.?
I think it's Mr., but I think
Mr..
Edgeworth's got it wrong.
The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way.
It's actually
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point.
I got so hung up on, like, Cafe Enchanté,
Yeah.
where there's typos left and right. I'm like,
Yeah.
is this happening here, or is that kind of
No.
stupid?
I think it's just Edgeworth being stupid, yeah. No, Cafe Enchanté's ruined it for everyone. It's just everyone's like, is this
that
meant?
a typo?
Is this
or was
is
it on
intentional?
purpose?
Yeah.
But somehow I feel no desire to correct.
No counter argument, Mr. Wright. And I'm afraid you lose this round.
Ow!
What? Fuck you. I believe we have seen enough evidence.
Don't bow like that.
I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over?
What?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of this costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Sure you do.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Yeah, I'm gonna go school some nerds at dodgeball.
October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I have never given up on a child before. Not while there was a chance. But only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
You. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix? This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some dinner here real quick because dinner's ready. I'll be back. Like,
Ooh.
not very long. I'm just gonna put pasta into a bowl and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
So what's the word of the day?
No,
I don't know what else to talk about.
that's what I was pulling up, to be fair.
Oh. Figured as much. Figured as much.
This dinner retrieval is brought to you in part by the word of the day. Today's word is fortitude, which is a formal word that refers to the strength of mind that enables someone to encounter danger or bear pain or adversity with courage. Less formal words with similar meanings include grit, fiber, and pluck.
Oh. Fun.
Of all the times that you've stepped away and you're like, all right, so if entertain chat, and then Michi steps away and you're like, I don't know what to do here.
You think I know what to do when it comes to entertaining chat?
You're the streamer.
I just
I
talk
guess
about
that's
OnStars and
true.
people just sit there and listen. I don't know why.
That or they zone out, I don't know which. but-
Yeah. Probably just zone out. Probably don't know what happens.
I'm used to it.
That's true.
I do try to follow along with the All-Star stuff
It's been about
as much
OnStars.
as I can.
I finally have 50k free gems.
There, see, you had something to talk about.
Yeah, kind of. It's OnStars related again.
I mean, you've got All-Stars, I get the word of the day.
Yeah.
Once I use up that word, I've got nothing left to talk about.
I was gonna say you could always talk about a different word, but I don't know what word you would talk about.
No, we're all out of words.
For all out of words, no more words here, guys.
No more words.
Come back next time.
It's the peril of helping with streams 3 days a week. We use up all the words.
Yeah. No more words. We hit our word limit for the day. Gotta come back next time.
Fortunately, I think Michi's back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Also, it looks like
you-
VC Face just crashed.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, couple things. Fortitude is such an apt word for today, considering what we're doing. And also, is that why words are hard? Because we just have no more words.
Yeah,
Yep.
we ran out of words.
We ran out of words.
Word quota.
Damn.
Imagine if everyone did have a quota of how many words they could use like a day.
That would be awful.
The number of tangents that both of you get on, I would never believe that there was actually a word limit.
True.
Like, I can go on tangents sometimes, I do agree, but I feel like I don't usually. I'm not like. It's very. Every once in a while. Every once in a while, I'll go on a small tangent. So I might use up the excess words I have for the month. Like, all the days I don't use all my words. For the most part, I don't feel like I like talk that much, to be honest.
When it's you and me in a call, you get pretty talkative.
True.
It's not a bad thing. You
True.
just do.
Okay, I feel like the difference in that too is also I only have one person to talk to, so if the other person's not talking, I should talk.
Dang. She's saying I don't talk enough.
No. Not what I'm saying. I just feel more like inclined that if I'm sitting in a group of other people, like even just like the three of us in a call,
Mm-hmm.
like for instance, you and Ari could be talking. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, vibing. But if it was like me and Soph in a call or me and Ari in a call, I'd feel more inclined to have things to say just because there's nobody else to fill the silence. It's either me or nobody. Like if the other person's not talking, there's no other option. I'm the only other option to add something to the conversation. Plus, like a conversation is a two-way street, and if there isn't two people, okay, it's a two-way street, but if there isn't at least one other person in the call, then it's a one-way street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, VC face is working. Open up face training again. Okay, cool. I have pasta. We have like
What
this
kind of
home.
pasta?
We have this recipe for like this homemade spaghettio sauce. It's like an elevated spaghettio sauce. So it's like a cheesy tomato sauce. And then I have homemade little Italian meatballs that are very tasty. Tasty food.
Alphagettis.
Alphagettis.
It's
Yeah.
spaghetti hole. We
Yeah.
talked about that last time. Oh no, wait, was that with Lux?
I have not talked
That
about
might have been.
alphagettis. And even
That
so,
was the
all the
Lux.
spaghettios that I've ever seen, not that I had spaghettios too much when I was growing up, but spaghettios for me were just circular, like O's.
Yeah, I think you guys call alphagettis something else.
Potentially, I'm not sure. I know there's like alphabet soup.
Yeah, that's what alphagettis are.
But it sounded like Alphagetti's was closer to SpaghettiOs, but
Mhm.
with the other 25 letters involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because it's like a spaghetti sauce, well, tomato sauce with alphabet
Alphabet
letters.
pasta.
Yeah, yeah. It's called alphagettis, and I think it sounds cuter than alphabet soup.
Alphagettis is cute.
But the fact that I have to, I think that might, I think it's a Canadian thing because it's
I think it's what we came up with.
yeah.
I don't know.
But
At the
could you
same.
imagine? Alphano with Alphagetti's.
Yes. He uses alphagettis. He's a growing boy.
Nods my head like I understand what's going on.
There's a Final Fantasy character named Alphanod.
Ah, I see. And obviously, alphagettis would be the logical meal of choice.
It's much better than Archon loaf.
Alpha loaf?
Archon loaf. It's a bread that's designed to give you all the necessary nutrients that you need in a given day, but it's not designed to be easy to eat.
Ah, okay.
It apparently tastes god awful. It's like eating cardboard.
Eating cardboard, I see.
Is how I would think it would taste like with how they describe it.
This is just me getting you guys back for the UR conversation from earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I muted my mic and just kind of clocked out for 5 minutes.
It's okay. We all take turns.
We all take turns. Next will be my turn to be like, ah, yes, I know exactly what's going on.
Do we have a thing like that?
I
don't know.
The only thing that I could potentially see is just because Soph's tuned into more Cafe Enchanté streams that Aria might be lost.
We talk about Cafe Enchanté so often.
I know, right? But I'm trying to think of something that you and I would have knowledge of, but Aria wouldn't, and she'd be like, ah, yes. I understand this. Definitely.
I guess just like anecdotes from voice chats or DMs, maybe.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty what's the word? Not I'm weirdly well-rounded, but I'm not well-rounded. I'm sparsely rounded. So so like I have a lot of fun facts, but sometimes most of the time I'm the one that's like I have no clue what's going on here. Soph and me trade places of just being like I have no clue what's going on here.
True. I mean, you guys don't.
And Aria gets to be all
I guess I know more about D&D than she would.
Mm-hmm.
Aria's our resident D&D expert.
Yeah, definitely 100%.
Yeah,
I definitely know. Definitely know what D&D is all about.
It's about Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, and dragons living in those dungeons. 100%. Yes, there you go. I figured it out. Y'all looking for dragons in the dungeons.
Yep, that's the whole game.
That's the whole game.
Aria's gonna be our next dungeon master.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Just had to come up with a dungeon layout and have you guys fight a dragon, right? Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes, right?
You can find them online. It's easy.
Can it be Rex Lapis?
Just watch it be Rex.
He's the dragon? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
the
yeah.
I asked,
Okay.
can the dragon be Rex Lapis?
Is
We could
Michi going
probably
to
find
go
out.
try to seduce the dragon?
No.
Is Michi gonna be our bard?
No.
Do I have to DM for you guys now? Is that what's telling me? Because I am relatively... No, I can guarantee you. There is Genshin homebrew for Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't read up on it, so I don't know exactly how to do it, but they have mechanics for things like
Elements
all the
and stuff?
different elements and the visions and shit like that there.
Ooh. I would still be such a noob though, because I don't even understand Dungeons and Dragons at its base. I know
Play,
like
like
the
a quick
general.
test game so you can get the idea and then get into weird shit.
Gotta
Okay.
get through. Yeah. Test
I
game.
messaged you both about D&D earlier and Aria ignored me, so...
Earlier today or just early in general?
The dice tray thing.
The what thing?
The dice tray thing.
Yes.
Oh!
The dice tray being almost in our colors, all of our colors.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, what in?
But it's okay, Bob rotation through there. He wanted in.
Yeah.
Is it Bob's time to come in and out tonight?
Yeah, it's Bob's time, yeah. Hi, Bob.
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 It's Bob. He's doing something.
Yeah.
Bob just wants to come do Ace Attorney with us for a little bit.
Oh no, now he's at the door.
Yeah, now he doesn't. I acknowledged him. He's like, nope.
He wants to voice Roz from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
That's exactly what's going
to call
on.
her by her name.
Hey, Bob, what are you doing?
Schnurfling.
Yeah. Accurate. You guys are getting down with the lingo, I see.
Yeah. Picking up on it. See, I can pick up on Schnurfling. I don't know if I'm ever going to understand. What was it? Oh my gosh, was it Baby Girl? Is it Baby Girl? I don't know, those... My Blorbo.
It's unrelated to the dog.
Yeah. See, I can understand Schnurfle. I don't understand what my little Blorbo means. I don't know if I even said it right.
It's your favorite character. It's just your favorite character.
I know, it's never going to stick, though. It's never going to stick. What? It's never going to stick. Anytime that crosses my mind, it's still just like, what the hell is this? What the fuck is this even? I just
call Ray my skrunkly.
Oh my gosh.
I figure out most of what Aria says just using context.
Yeah. Like, I can extrapolate, but when just, like, pondering without context, where it's just like, yes, my Blorbo. I don't know what that means. It's too vague. Blorbo, yes. This is my Blorbo. What? I'm sorry, is it alien? Like, what does that mean?
No, it's just your favorite character.
Oh my gosh.
I would have laughed my ass off if that was in Merriam-Webster. There are weird slang terms that end up in there, to be fair.
There are. I have noticed that they've been adding weird slang terms to it, where it's just like, alrighty then. One day, Urban Dictionary and Merriam-Webster will be the same.
Yep. I would say Dante is pretty baby girl.
Oh my god.
He's a skrunkle. Did you lose your gem?
What?
It looks like your model's losing your mind.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. It's not just the model. It's an accurate representation, 1-for-1 comparison. Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on, you can't convince me that is not a baby girl.
I don't even fully understand it, so I can't even refute that. I don't know. I don't even know, like, the full, like, the qualification. I know, but it just, to me, like, there can be a definition for something, but I need to have, like, an understanding of the concept. I don't understand the concept. You said words, but I don't understand it fully. Like, if someone says, "Oh, that's a baby girl," I'll be like, "Oh, okay." But I don't have the ability to assess whether or not something's a baby girl or not.
You just understand it by their vibes alone.
And see, that's why I don't know what the vibes are entirely, and so I don't have an assessment for that yet. The algorithm has not picked up on what a baby girl is yet, so I can't make accurate decisions on that. So don't ask me to start categorizing baby girls.
do I just need to input information of baby girls into the database?
Yeah, I need to, like, machine learning.
I'll just throw in a bunch of
Baby girls and
yeah.
keywords of baby girl traits, and then be like, oh, okay, cool. We've done the last 24 hours of machine learning for 24 hours straight. I understand what a baby girl is now. Or if you already have that information consolidated, we can just put the USB in and download.
Do you know what a male wife is?
Yes.
It's similar to that. A baby girl's similar. Not the same, but
Okay.
similar.
They are what's the word? Adjacent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not exactly the same.
Why is Dante a baby girl then?
He's not a male wife. He's not a male wife, but he is a baby girl. You don't Also, Ryuju would also be a baby girl. No, not Ryuju. Renju! Shit! I can get names straight.
Renju.
Renju.
The blonde guy with the glasses from the first game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, he would be a baby girl.
It's not gonna click, and I don't think this is gonna click, so let's just continue with Ace Attorney, because Ace Attorney is enough mind-numbingness trying to figure out how to get from point A to point C.
I
You know
have
what?
an extra level of amusement from all this because of D&D. Because of what I've talked to both of you about what I'm planning for my nephew's campaign.
Oh gosh!
I'm envisioning a pink rabbit sitting in the woods trying to explain Blorbos to a teal dog.
I love it.
And the teal dog's just too serious, and it's like, what?
These aren't words. What is this?
I don't understand this language. No, it's perfectly, like, plain English. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Also, Edgeworth would be a baby girl.
Oh my god!
Is male wife a male, or is it a wife? It's both.
It's both. What? See, I get that. I get that one. That one's clicked. Baby girl? Blorbo? Scrunkle? These are not words.
Baby girl, yes. And also a boy? Yes. Well, which is it? Yes.
Just the vibes they give off. Makes him a baby girl. Karu from OnStars is 100% baby girl.
Cool.
He's like the babiest baby girl out there.
Who is?
Karu.
Karu? Karu! Oh my gosh. Shaking my head.
Like the babiest baby girl out there.
See, I try to learn. Again, back to this word, it's like, it doesn't click. No matter how many words examples you give to me, I don't understand. The more you speak, the more confused I become.
I need to find a character that Michi knows and loves and be like, that's a baby girl.
Well, like, I understand Cowder at his base. I don't understand baby girl enough to be like, ah, yes, Cowder's a baby girl. It does not click, and so I just get more confused. Every time you're like, oh yeah, you know this character. This character is definitely a baby girl. What? I don't know what that means. It's not clicking. It doesn't click.
You know what? This whole time I could have just been fucking with Michi.
You really could. You really could. You could be saying absolute nonsense. I'd still be just as confused. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. My mind's been stretched from the topic of I shouldn't have ever said the word baby girl. I don't know why I brought up that topic. I've eaten some food. Let's go. Let's go. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Is the judge still on break?
The judge might still be on break, so might have stepped away.
Yeah.
I guess
Still
it's more
got the
time to talk
goldfish.
about baby girl snow.
And Scrunkles! Scrunkly is a Scrunkle!
Oh my gosh. Isn't there like, oh, my little meow meow? Isn't that one?
Little meow meow! So, a Blurbo, a little meow meow, and a Scrunkle are all the same thing.
Okay, just my favorite character.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would say little meow meows kind of give off the pathetic, sad cat energy.
Oh my gosh. My favorite weak little pathetic character. My little
Yeah,
meow
that's-
meow.
That's what a little meow meow is.
Oh my gosh. My little meow meow.
Mom wants out. A grumpy old man.
Bob's indecisive.
Yeah, but it
Yeah. It's like, I want in, kid. Nah, never mind. I want out. Cool, I guess.
My dogs like to do that. But with going outside. They'll want to go outside, they don't go potty, and they just hang out there for a minute. And I'm like, okay, they're just hanging out, fine. And I go do something else. And all of a sudden at the back door I hear like awful scratching and barking. I'm like, stop, please! I just sat down again. You've been out there for 30 minutes. Exactly 30 minutes. And you went in now. And I'll go let them in. And then they
Yep,
went out
yep.
5 minutes later.
It's worse when they just want to sit there and sniff the air.
It's also bad too here during the summer because they get hot. So they want to be
Yeah.
outside, but they can't stay outside. So they just keep going in, out, in, out, in, out. It's like, can you stop?
Same in the winter, too.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the rainy season. Please. You have the heat on. Don't go outside. I'm gonna freeze to death.
I just realized me taking a bite of my food. I lean my head down, right, to take a bite of my food over my bowl so I don't drop anything. It looks like I'm taking bites of Soph's ears.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Soph is now spaghetti.
New Nyatosis version? New iteration?
I guess.
Spaghetti-nyas?
Spaghetti, yeah. Oh my god, I found something that's oddly cute.
Oddly cute?
Oddly cute.
Aww. You'll never know, I'm not verified.
Yeah, they
That's-
took away the blue check mark.
Yeah, I'd heard about that. I find it wild though that, like, I guess there's a whole generation that are adults now that watch Sesame Street, but considering Sesame Street is geared towards children, like young children, it's just wild to me that they have a social media account because 3-year-olds are going to be on Twitter, right?
It's probably the parents
Yeah.
or...
Just like the nostalgia for people that watched it when they were in their
Yeah.
childhood.
Yeah.
I've never been verified though, so this is information that doesn't concern me, so I've only seen it on blurb in passing.
Well, it's only people are talking about it because if you want the blue check mark, you have to buy
Yeah, Twitter Blue, isn't it?
Twitter Blue. But the thing is there's a verified check mark, but I believe it's gray now or something. I don't fucking know, but they have to everyone who still had like the original check mark, they no longer have check mark, which kind of sucks. But it's just like, oh, okay.
All that effort. I worked so hard.
Yeah.
Man, it's like the equivalent of Twitch being like, oh, at this point in time, it took 50 subscribers, or 50 subscribers. Wow, I would love 50 subscribers. 50 followers.
I know, right?
50 followers to get to affiliate. Oh, but now we're bumping it up to 150 followers. And the people that are in between that, if they don't fall, if they're not at 150, but they already hit affiliate, say, oh, now you're not affiliate.
That would absolutely
That would suck. I mean, I didn't realize how hungry I was till I started eating.
Oh, I've been there.
I was like, I know I need to eat food, so I'm gonna eat food because I'm like vaguely hungry. And then once I started eating it, I'm just like, oh man, this is so good. Sustenance. Apparently, Soph ears were very filling.
Soph ears. I love the music in this game. It's good music.
It is good music. I'm a big fan of just like chiptune stuff anyhow. So anything that sounds relatively, you know, close to it, if not is chiptune music, I like it. I think it's, I don't know, it's just, I never played like those older games and stuff. That was definitely not a part of my childhood. But I like the aesthetic of it a lot. And so,
yeah, just
like the retro type of like digi sounds. But I have to, oh my gosh! So this is what I get for eating your ears, apparently.
Yeah. So was that the lore for the day?
Yeah.
I guess.
So spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
Apparently, your ears are very filling.
Apparently.
Like I've heard about nibbling on people's ears, but not like this.
I didn't mean it like that. Only nobody
got home and I was just checking in with them on some stuff.
By all means, all good.
Okay.
I can't help it that where I have you set on the screen, you just so happen to be where my mouth is when I take a bite of spaghetti.
I feel like I just end up in amusing places, like censoring people's bows.
Yes, the bows.
Yeah, bows.
I don't have a bow.
No.
You should get one.
I think it's by
in
design.
style.
Considering the implication of what bow means, just get some.
I mean, given the streaming service, well, any streaming service really in general, bows are definitely in style.
Yes.
Yes.
Bows are definitely in style. I have no bows, and I don't have any bows either.
No bows and no bows?
No bows and no bows.
You know when you say a word too many times,
it loses its
stops
meaning
anything?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
We said bows like 30 times in the last 30 seconds.
We really did. What does it mean? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
The word of the day can no longer be bows because the word itself is exhausted.
It is exhausted. Oh, maybe we don't like exceed our word limit. Maybe we just exhaust like the usage. You know, like how,
Yeah.
like you can set. Oh, you can only redeem this thing for channel points so many times during a stream. Maybe it's like that with words. You can only redeem this word so many times within this time period.
Exactly. That's exactly how. 100%.
So when Final Fantasy uses a word that hasn't been used in common dialect in 150 years, but I still fail to say it, what the fuck is going on there?
You know,
It has.
it's just been in like real deep storage, and it's been dusted off, and it's a relic of the ages. But it's just because it's been gone so long, nobody can remember it.
Word atrophy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think the words reset every day or something.
Yeah, they get their long rest in. Of course, you guys know all about D&D.
My comment to that was gonna be like a login reset.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
It's 10 a.m. It's time to log in and collect my daily login bonus.
Yeah, your daily words. It's like when you have like a stream and you only have something set for X amount per stream.
Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense, considering I'm just a program too. I'm just an application. The codings hit the final and the loop counter is exceeded. It can no longer use that word. The loop is exhausted. It moves on to the next loop, and I can't come back to this loop.
You know, I think the wildest part about this entire conversation is the fact that Twitch says there are people watching it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all so interesting, obviously, and everyone understands what we're talking about.
I mean, people do just chatting streams.
Yeah,
That's true.
that is true.
And there are people who have openly admitted that they would just sit and listen to me talk, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Soph is bringing in the crowds.
I
Thing is,
also
most
don't know.
of them are guys, so I don't know how to feel about it.
I have no idea why people watch me, but apparently they enjoy my content. Apparently, so yeah.
I understand
bows.
that sentiment. Bow enthusiasts.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's the bows, definitely.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know why people come to my streams.
That's the reason I'm there.
Wow.
We come for the free Soph expansion pack when they get the murder bun pack.
In the Michi streams or in your streams?
My streams.
Oh.
Because Michi doesn't have an expansion pack yet.
I don't have an expansion pack.
You were streaming for like a year and a half. No. You were streaming for a while before you met me, so I don't know how that panned out.
I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I'm not listening.
Perhaps I'm thinking too much about silly things.
You know what? Some of the best conversations come from overthinking a silly topic.
Yeah. You're right. It's like me overthinking something that I heard and being like, yeah, this is just gonna be on my brain for like the next week, and then all of a sudden I'm just gonna freaking word dump on all of you guys about it. And you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Like, alright, go off, alright, go.
Go off, I guess.
Well, already found drama on Twitter again, so this is where we're at for the next hour and a half.
Nods,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yep, I understand
Uh-oh.
100% what's going on here.
A new lore dropped in on Stars. I definitely understand.
Guys, guess what? The newest Element episode dropped. Look at this. Look at Ray. Look at Aichi. Oh my gosh. X-Fine.
Me connecting the dots of when everything lines up in the timeline.
Mm.
So I have a thought when it comes to something that's happening in one of the current event stories, And it's just like, so how did that happen even if Natsumi decided to rip it and burn it, and how did Wataru know about it and keep the script? You know what? I better not think about that.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it.
it.
Don't think about it. What makes it even worse is how does fucking Ichi knew about the script and decided to make a whole, like, thing involving it. Okay.
Magic.
Magic.
The magic of idols.
Simulation theory.
Yeah, exactly. It's a simulation theory, guys. There's a time loop theory for OnStars.
What?
There's a time loop theory.
Oh gosh.
This more falls in line with the first game, not so much like the first era, not the second era, because
You know,
for 5 years they just looped the same year in the first game.
you know, I'm not surprised that that's a theory in Ensemble Stars, considering all the other things you told me about Enstars, where I'm just like, what?
Yeah,
I'm not sure why I'm surprised at this point learning new information like this.
it's a theory. Nothing has been confirmed. They only looped the 1 year in the first game because I guess they just didn't want to.
They didn't want to think
Anything
about
else?
it.
They didn't want to progress the timeline. Is basically probably what it is.
High schoolers forever.
And then when music came along, we're finally progressing the timeline. Wild.
It was like they were stuck in a game world or something.
Yeah, the simulation theory. Let's
Mhm.
go. It's a simulation theory.
That's just a theory. A simulation theory. Thanks for watching. We want to continue with Ace Attorney now?
Yes.
Probably. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning.
Edward, stop! Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground.
Hmm.
You okay?
However, we
Aria saw Edgeworth and got a bit excited.
Arya just couldn't.
I was choking on a candy when Phoenix was like, Edward's taking the moral high ground. I'm just like, yeah, sure. He's only doing it to save face.
Arya just saw Edgeworth and then immediately Wright and was like, oh my god. Did you say this line? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
let's
it's
continue.
okay.
Stop choking! Don't die! You're not allowed to die,
Aria needs
Arya.
medical attention.
Unfortunately,
Swear
we're
to
thousands of
God,
miles
my-
away.
My snacks and drink want me dead today, I guess.
Yeah.
The prosecution calls Cody Huckins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
No box for you.
Right. God, he's bringing the box. One of those donut crates should do.
I'm sorry, what?
Donut crate?
Donut crate?
Are we just gonna stand on donuts?
Like, I get like an apple box, that's a thing.
Hmm.
A donut crate?
You know, for all the police officers.
I, I don't even know what that. What would be in a donut crate? Just donuts? Or is it like donut
Yeah.
mix? We just put donuts in the
Donuts.
crates. Okay.
Like
What
I
a,
said, it's for all the police officers.
what a wild thing to decide to have a crate described as. Donut crate.
Sounds like a place that sells donuts.
It does. It's like, no, it's like Loot Crate, but for donuts. It gets delivered straight to your house.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. You tell him, Cody.
Murph.
Odie? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Murph. Don't know if that came through at all. Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
That's the noises I have to make. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera added to the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait.
Hmm.
Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
A child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly.
That's a low bar.
It is a low bar. He said something off. I think he said the Steel Samurai was the bad guy. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet, went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I lost for about 30 minutes. There was the Steel Samurai. They totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What do you mean by that? Hey. What sort of bad guy was it? Oh, maybe he was just being vague. A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Don't look at me like that, Mia. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera? You weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to
Like
say.
my booba.
I'm sorry, what?
Firm, like my booba.
Gentle,
Oh
but
my
firm. I want to see a steel samurai just once. I found a map and I didn't want to see that they went to the woods so the lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio, got lost for about 30 minutes. Tell me about that. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was the steel samurai, was it now? The steel samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow. Down like pow? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera, that would have been time for a shot. What else have I done?
I'm just going to I would maybe press on if I had my camera.
I did do that
and
one.
Present the book because he's always takes
Oh,
his camera
true.
with him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna be the book per se, but I know he mentioned
Yeah.
that he brought it everywhere.
Cody always carries it.
Yeah, he always carries it, and he
And his
mentioned
photos
that
of Ari. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the type of rush I tell you. You just said that. That's true. Hey.
Yeah.
The music stopped too.
Okay.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
Is that how you get on the Facebooks?
Yep. Oh my,
No.
oh my gosh. Okay, I have a small story about that. So, at work, right, the veterinarian at my work, he's elderly. He's like 74, 75, something like that. So he's up there in age. And like, again, with old people, not always with like the current trends and times, especially digital stuff. And so we had this one client come in that I guess has been coming for years and has a really good reputation with the doctor, or not reputation, a really good relationship with the doctor. And so he was talking to the client was talking about his son, how his son got a job at Meta, and he was talking about how they have like this gourmet chef that cooks some meals every day and stuff like that. And the veterinarian was just beside himself, like, what kind of workplace is this? And so I was like, oh, okay, he works at Meta. And he's like, what's a Meta? And I'm like, oh, so have you heard of like Facebook? Because like as a concept, I thought he might know about Facebook. And he looks at me and he's like, do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I was like, no, I wasn't trying to demean you. I just wanted to make this easy to explain. I'm just like, it's just a company that has Facebook. It's an online company type thing.
If I remember correctly, I think they're going to rename Facebook as Meta. Or is it just a company that they're renaming?
Well, the company is already Meta. But I'm not sure about, I thought, because whenever they changed, whenever it was like, now you open up the app, it's like Facebook by Meta or something like that, or Instagram by Meta. But I'm not sure if they're like actually going to change a social media network with that. I think it's just at the moment I think it's just the parent company's brand name is Meta.
Ah, okay.
But anyway, just the Facebooks. Is this how you get on the Facebook? It made me think of that, where he's like, "Do you think I'm that stupid?" I'm like, "No, I don't know what you know. I just want to make this easy." Also,
Yeah, the issue lies in of trying to help someone, but they view it as you're questioning their intelligence.
well, like
Also, we have a lurker.
yes, I did see the lurker. I was about to say thank you for lurking. Skirters Crider? I'm not sure. Thank you for lurking though. Have a good lurk while we chat through this. It wasn't like the doctor's very like playful and sarcastic, so he was just giving me he was just teasing me. It wasn't like he actually I thought he was stupid. He was just like he's like, "Oh, this is an opportunity to like to mess with her." Just to make her be like, ah! Anyway, speaking of anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Looking for evidence of innocence.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. No, go back! Go back!
Buy my bag!
Buy my bag!
What do you mean for a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Look at this donut crate.
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
The
Wasn't that-
TikToks.
What did you
The
just say?
TikToks?
The TikToks. I don't know. What else would a kid be watching?
Oh my gosh, back in 2000?
Oh, yeah, murder scene!
Are you on the YouTubes?
Wait, back in 2000? No, wait, no, that's still too early for Vine.
I was just about to be like, you kids and your vines.
No, I think that's too early for it because, yeah,
I don't know if there
yeah,
really was like,
YouTubes.
I don't know if there was really much around in 2001, to be honest. I don't know if YouTube was even in 2001.
Yeah, no, I think YouTube was like 2005.
Yeah, a little later than that.
Right,
Oh, it would have
maybe.
been the MySpaces?
Back in my day, the only thing we could watch on our computer was the Maze screensaver.
Ah.
We got bored of that. We had tubes. The tube screensaver.
We could play Pong.
The tubes.
Back in my day, the computer could only play Pong, and we liked it.
I do have to wonder if Michi has any idea what I'm talking about.
You said the tubes, right?
There's a tube screensaver and like a maze screensaver that.
Yeah, I know generally what those are. I can't pull them out at the top of my head right now, but I know of them.
Okay.
Even though my computer's never had that, I know of them. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Yeah, is that all? Sorry, I was taking a nap. Well, that was brief.
He's got to rest up after pummeling kids with dodgeball for the 10-minute break.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So I can catch a few more Z's.
And then wake up and be like, what's going on? Oh, yes, Edgeworth, I agree with you.
Mr. Wright, well, you made a very poignant point. I gotta dock you a little bit because I was having a real good snooze.
A real good
and you
snooze.
woke me up.
You woke me. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to Ashton. I couldn't make my eyes off it. So wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, so samurai. I was looking back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like.
Oh. Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Oh, really now? So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, then wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving. He died? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice! And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this?
Well, your health bar didn't show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the health bar is not there.
Which makes me think press.
Yeah.
Cody. Oh, the music stopped.
Stop! We're on the right trail.
What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Did he, though?
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
I'm awake. Order, order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. And don't you dare look it up online.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Well, why wouldn't he watch it? He's still learning how to use it. Oh, is he fiddling with his camera?
No.
Probably?
No?
No.
No.
Look at the evidence beside it.
Contains every victory seen in every battle Steel Samurai has won. What about it? Why would it be this one?
I'm because
We don't know that he had it with him.
Even if he had it with
Well,
him, why would he be looking at
no.
this?
It's not the fact that he was looking at it. What's important about the book?
That it's every battle in there. I know that he didn't, like, he would
So-
have taken a picture.
So the Steel Samurai
Yeah.
didn't win.
Yeah.
Oh.
If he couldn't watch it, he didn't watch it because he couldn't watch the Steel Samurai lose a fight.
Mm.
That's why he's being vague
I'm
about
being
it.
vague about it. Oh, okay, he's being
Yeah.
cagey because he's like, I don't want to admit my hero lost. Okay. He couldn't watch it. Show evidence.
I don't know if you're supposed to show evidence,
Mm,
but I do know that's the.
that's the answer in the grand
Yeah,
scheme of
like
things.
yeah.
Okay. He couldn't watch it because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly? No, that's.
No.
How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. But now he knows, because we're stupid adults. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Yeah. Don't knock off any health.
We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Your Honor, I have evidence.
He
No.
was getting chased by an old lady.
Evidence.
I'm just gonna be right back. You guys can continue.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Why
You
did Cody?
dare bring evidence in my court of law?
Yeah, how dare I bring evidence? I should just forge it like Edgeworth. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I guess we'll use a scrapbook and see. Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Yeah!
Lost your nerve, have you?
No!
Very well. I'll ask you the question again.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, for the fifth time now. The camera?
Normally I'd string you up and hit you with a stick, but for some reason this time I'm giving you 20 chances.
I'm so glad.
Monkey head.
I'm so
Fucking monkey head.
There we go. I know that has nothing to do with the camera. I should have just gone with my gut instinct.
I freaking thought too, but
I know. Aria, the game gives me enough hell, and then Aria here, like, oh, yes, let's do it. I get where she's going with the line of thinking. I understand, but the logic in the moment, at the very least. This is what it was. Welcome back. It was the camera.
Oh, what's the camera?
Yeah.
The book played into this.
I think the book plays into it later. Like, I understand like where the line of thinking is going, but I think for this particular moment, the logic is why wouldn't he be looking, right? It's not not that it would be very presumptuous to think that he lost whenever we haven't really talked much about.
Oh, that's true.
So
That's true.
with it having in the description, he's still learning how to use it. I think it makes sense for this one. And Ace Attorney is wild with the evidence sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like how it wants you to get to point A to point B is so weird sometimes.
It is really weird. And the order of operations is odd.
Yeah, because it's like you either gotta think like 20 miles out of the goddamn box.
Yeah, or you have to
Or-
think like one half step
Dir-
away.
Or you have to think directly in the box.
Yeah. It's no middle ground.
No, no.
No middle ground. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. It confounds the hell out of me. You startled me.
Did it not come through?
I don't think
I
it
don't
came
know.
through. I heard you
Oh.
startled me and that was it.
Oh,
Same.
yeah, I didn't go through.
Damn it, Discord. Correct.
It had to get me eventually.
Yeah. It comes for everyone. It's just a matter of time. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Ooh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix.
You bullied the hell out of that kid.
Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero, and there's a dog. And not take a photo.
Why didn't he take a photo? Well, he was busy looking at his dog.
He was busy looking at this dog that just started
It's
snurfling in
not
the background.
dinner time. It's not dinner time, you know that?
He's like, it's close though.
It's close, but it's not dinner time yet.
It is 26 minutes away. I can get excited about it and snurfle.
And bark at my door.
Mm-hmm.
He found out
You
my
want
dog get fed early, and he wants to get fed early too.
You want in or out, my dude?
Yeah.
Going out?
It's
Okay. Okay.
are you big problems?
Yeah, I am having puppy problems.
Puppy problems.
Puppy problem. He's very vocal.
He wants his voice to be heard
Yeah.
every time.
Every time.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody? Would you please tell us about your camera? Explain to me what this button does, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight.
How does it store a picture if there's no film in it?
Also, what does this button do?
Why
That
is it lighting
button?
up?
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Can you help me take a selfie?
No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Yup.
Okay, I believe you. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Other than, almost all of it?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Come on, Cody. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped the clutches of the villain, so I held up my hand to take a picture. That's what I missed it here. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving? Strangely? So we held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open, I missed it? Are you sure? Are you sure that's all that happened, Cody? That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture! I would have, once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even once? Cody. Cody, my boy. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great.
Bullying this
This
child.
Poor
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Stop lying to Santa Claus.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Really now. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that, Cody? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. We're just gonna bully a child.
I'm just gonna open, took a shot. Oh, fuck. I won the last one. I'm just... Go through it again. But you erased them. Present. What about your book, sir? Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
So his classic case attorney. Aria was right. Aria was just 10 minutes early.
Ari was 10 minutes early, yes.
Yeah, I was.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Hammer actually killed Will Powers.
Ah, yes. That's exactly what happened.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. Don't hurt me. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost? My
No.
beloved cartoon hero?
Lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, no way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I'm in Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
I don't want to cry. That would peak so bad.
It would.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph was saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, get with the program, Phoenix. Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What?
Oh, Swick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Stiff. Here, this is it. I printed it out specifically for you.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need.
Judge, you're so stupid.
I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix!
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. Is it Phoenix? That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know them in that photo.
Point
Here's
out
your
the
photo. Slap it in
inconsistency.
your album.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. Well, right there. I think it's here. No! No!
You should be lacking even more confidence than usual.
I pointed to it! I suppose it's because I'm not confident about it at all.
If you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright, and your career
Yes,
path,
please. Your Honor.
I think it's the
I guess
two,
the other.
not the
yeah.
S.
The other two. Gosh damn it.
That's not a 2, that's an S!
It's a... Oh, okay. I was just thinking it was a backwards two.
No, it's an S.
It's an S for studio. Okay, I see now. I
Yeah.
see. I was just
there's
thinking
the T behind.
I was
the samurai.
thinking of it being a reflection of something, but I don't know what would reflect. I don't know. I'm trying to think ahead here. I'm trying to be
It's-
preemptive because Ace Attorney's
It's
weird.
a weirdly stylized S.
It
so, yeah.
is.
Yeah. It's an S.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor, look at this. Not the S this time.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
No. The number?
Judge, I swear.
Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Certainly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
And he's having an aneurysm. but that's impossible.
Him? Eh? What? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shut along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's a true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Employee area.
Employee area. No, obviously the main gate. It was Oldbag.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 100%.
Here, at Studio 2.
Yeah, I see. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The
The path was blocked.
The path was blocked.
Yeah.
Because it was
'Cause the murder-
2:30.
Happened while the path was blocked.
True.
So in order for someone from the trailer to have done the murder, it had to have been done at the trailer.
At the trailer. Path was blocked. The path of the trailer was blocked.
So we've heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2.
How come children are the only people in the entire world able to go through woods?
Yeah. Maybe the trees are just so thickly planted. Only the tiny lithe form of a child could fit through them. As you may recall.
My woods are too dummy thick.
Damn. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Snellmanella and Dee Vasquez were outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do you have proof?
Do we?
Don't.
Is it the sleeping pills?
It might be the photo. It might be the photo.
What about the photo, though?
It was taken at the gate, and it could have been him.
Yeah, but we've been
That's
on
not
this circumstantial
really proof that it
evidence
was him.
since the beginning, though.
But at the time, we didn't know if it was Powers. But look at the time.
But the time, but we're also questioning. We're back to the questioning fact of who was in the suit. Edgeworth's putting the burden of proof on us to prove that it indeed was Jack Hammer that stole it. And that particular
Or at least that it
picture.
was stolen.
Because Jack would have known about the injuries, so he
Mhm.
could have.
Pills.
Maybe it was the sleeping pills. I don't know.
Dollars to dimes, I'd say it's the pills.
Okay.
Worth a shot. I have proof.
Well, your health bar didn't show up, so...
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
I have proof.
You do? Fuck, I was expecting that. You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. He drugged Will Powers. This is it.
He was Mr. Monkey all along.
Oh, maybe it was a pill bottle.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. Where can I get some of these? That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Yeah.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood! Fingerprint the bottle. I would say either fingerprint or blood test. I don't know
Well,
which one, though.
Ours' blood isn't gonna tell you who used
Yeah.
it.
True. He's just been drugged. Fingerprint the bottle, then.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle.
Yeah, he's saying it.
Now he's saying it.
I suppose you're right. Very well. But we'll take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. Oh, guess what? We found Phoenix Wright's fingerprints on it. You were the murderer. What?
Oh no.
Oh no, my fingerprints are on here now.
I'm the
murdered
murderer.
Somebody. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Another day.
Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. One new world of adventure. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. He said but. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Because the murder came to them. Right, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. What is 2x plus y?
No!
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai?
That's tripping me up every time.
Yes.
Steal the Steel Samurai costume. Also, who killed him? And why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
It's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? I want you to color in this picture of a unicorn. That's your homework. You're such a good boy. You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. I have to
Also-
get back to dodgeball.
Also, wouldn't 2x plus y be the simplest form of that question?
Yeah.
I know, I've been thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. No math. I don't want to deal with math. I'm like, wait a second, though. I don't know if you could. It would just be plus y. October 19th.
But it's not equal to anything, so it wasn't
Oh!
really a question.
Gotcha. Your question is 2x plus y. Yep, that's your question. You don't have to give an answer. That's it.
Yes, that's correct. On third day.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Phew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about. I seriously thought. Fuck, why can't I word? I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Fake it till you make it, my dude. Maybe I should take up a career in acting.
Yeah.
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Poor Will.
He was.
It's dead.
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
We're actually not.
Oh. Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued.
And I'm going to go feed my puppers.
Yes! Dog feeding interlude.
Buttons has been whining at me, so I should probably let him out real quick.
Cool. It really it is a pupper. It is a pupper pause.
Pause for pause.
Pause for pause. Pause for pause, everyone. We'll just sit here for a minute. We'll just chit chat for a second. I don't know what to talk about though. I never know what to talk about. Let's see. I think we'll be able to finish this particular trial tonight though. It's taken us 2.5 hours to get here, but I think we just have like this one last leg of the trial to do. And I think we can get it done tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. Get that done. Be able to call it stream there. I was kind of worried. I thought that we might not have too much left to go on this trial. I was wrong. I thought we would get done with this real quickly and have to start another one. But I think we'll just finish this one out. This one will probably be a good amount. So maybe, has this been 2 streams? I think 2 streams. So maybe it's 2 streams per trial. Maybe that's the right amount. The right length. I'm fine with that. It's kind of like that with Cafe Enchante too. It's usually like 2 to 3 streams per specific route. It gives me the opportunity to be like, tune in next week to find out. Leave you on a cliffhanger. I'm trying to think, what's the next? Oh! Turnabout Goodbyes next, isn't it? I think Turnabout Goodbyes. I'm excited for that one. I'm ready to play that one again. It's been a long time. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to play it, yeah, so at the same time it's gonna be sad. Don't be sad. This is probably a good idea to finish my dinner at this point in time as well. No need for me to talk. Well, a need for me to talk. We're streaming, but no need for me to talk specifically at this moment. As I lean down to take a bite of my food, and, and my model nibbles Soph's ears.
My ears!
Welcome back. You come back to that. Damn. I thought I could get away with nibbling your ears. Oh, true. That is true. I went to go get my food earlier, and I had my headphones on too, and I heard you guys talking. And my parents thought
because you mentioned the word of the day when you got back.
My parents thought I was crazy for a minute because I just started laughing. I walked into the room and just started laughing, and they're like, "What?" And they were like, "Oh,
the word of the day."
No, I don't know. You guys said something funny, and so it made me go. So I immediately walked into the room and I was laughing, like out of nowhere. Like I just walked in, with a face of determination to get food, going towards the stove to get my food, and then just started laughing for no reason. It had nothing to do. Like the conversation they were having was not funny. So
she's lost her mind.
And she's lost her mind. And my dad's like, "Oh, like, do you have a second?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have." It's like a second. So, he's like, "Do you have a second? Or are you doing your thing tonight?" And then my mom's like, "Duh, she's obviously doing her thing. She's had to pull her headphones off to listen to you." I'm like, "Yeah, if it's quick, I can listen real quick." No, it's wild though. Like especially like when we do these calls, and I can hear you guys talking, and it's like I want to say something, and I could say it, but it's going to go straight to the void. No one's going to hear me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I swear to God, Mom is so loud when she talks. I can hear her through my door. You can hear her. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I get used to it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue.
Okay.
October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Cola offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
That's an
Really?
idea.
Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it.
Maya.
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste.
We're not gonna follow, we're not gonna, like, tell her what she missed.
No, we're just gonna say,
Oh,
I have a decent idea. We had court. Let's get going.
yeah!
Come on, Maya. Your body should remember through
Before
muscle
the
memory.
okay.
You were there. You were technically there.
Technically.
Let's go at the studio. You again.
Of course.
Oh.
October 19th. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate.
The old windbag sure is quiet today.
I am.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo! She's alive!
Do we really want to talk to her? I guess we do.
Hmm?
I was posing the rhetorical question of, do we really want to talk to her? The answer is no, but we do.
Gotta...
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
You not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Salmonella. Can I ask you about Salmonella director?
Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Oh, Maya.
Sorry, the mom bun opened up my door and didn't close it.
It's okay.
Yeah. Huh? How they treat... What would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, you sweet... Sweet baby.
You sweet summer child.
Yeah... That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer. How about Mr. Hammer?
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, he's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? You would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Alright then.
Maybe it was to sneak by you.
Maybe it was a sneak by you. Maybe he didn't want to talk to you since You seem to your hammer's biggest fan after all. Let's go to the employee area. Number 19, Global Studios employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues laying around.
No, no, no. No touching.
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack!
Guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I did not peg you as a man who would say the word dramatique.
Dramatique.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Case is there.
A plate.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. He was Bill Nye, great fellow. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Oh, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Well, the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Stick plate added to the court record.
That's just someone's line.
Nope.
Or was that? Okay. It felt like dialogue, but it wasn't dialogue.
No.
It felt like you said Phoenix's line, and then
I said nothing in that interaction there. I was waiting. And Maya took charge in that one.
yeah,
Maya's like, I wasn't here for the whole day of the court case. I have to talk.
it feels like Maya either always talks or never talks.
Mm-hmm.
You talked a lot more during the investigation phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigation. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
Gumshoe changed voices. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Are you judging me?
No, no, I'm just like, I noticed that you changed voices. You did do like this silly little goofy voice.
I'm not from New York, so keeping a New York accent going is kind of hard.
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Miss Edgeworth is out of control. He's in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Ouch.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, no! The fury of Edgeworth!
The
Which
furry.
one's the furry?
Fury!
The furry of Edgeworth.
Fury now!
Oh my
He's
gosh.
furry.
Wow.
Fury now! Fury
Damn.
now! Yeah.
Yeah. Crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. Found the victim, Jack Amos, prints on the bottle.
So that means
Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So it was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. I have nothing more to say to you, Detective. May you have a good day, sir.
why?
Number 19, Global Studios, dressing room.
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is it going to give us the same exact thing as last time? Mr. Powers' bag.
Hope WP can come pick it up. Can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon.
That's new dialogue.
That's a box for snacks on— There's a box for snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes are burning into the back of my neck. I don't think we're gonna get anything new in here. We always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There's
His
an
hair
array.
is flaccid.
It's usually the stress. It just went flat.
Yes, flat is exactly what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
I thought you said it went flat.
Yep, it definitely went flat.
No, I see Michi actually heard me, so...
It can't be helped. I have an ear for things like that. It's hard coded in. I can't help it. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used for Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Oh, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing here. Watch me leave and there is something here. Watch it happen. Thingy. So the Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Oh,
Oh?
for me on Discord, it cut you out.
Yeah,
Oh, when I was...
Yeah. No, when
For-
Soph
for what
mentioned the
I said.
hair.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
It cut you out for me. So I just went, oh, flat. That makes sense.
See, I'm pretty sure what I heard was flash out of the word, but I heard
I
the
heard the flat.
I heard
we
the
just figured it out.
I heard the s at the end, at the very end of it. I'm like, ah, I know exactly what he said.
I just heard the flat. So I thought he was saying flat.
Soph making lewd jokes in a stream?
What? That would never.
Never. Sounds
No.
fake.
That would never happen.
Exactly. It sounds fake.
Yep.
That's how it works, right?
Totally. I'm completely tame during Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just wait until we get to Shiba, I guess.
Oh, it's like I understand what's going on. Up 100%.
It's an ice cream that steps on people.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And I think her outfit is pretty revealing too, if I remember correctly.
Does she have
unless
a lot
I'm
of
getting.
bows?
Yes. Let's go with that. Yes, she definitely has bows. Big ones.
Okay.
They're not really that huge.
Maybe I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 15 Shiva then.
Maybe.
Oh my god, bah!
She got an upgrade. She got bigger bows.
Come on, Bob. Don't, that's my dresser. Come on. Go on.
Quit snurfling, Bob.
Snurfle faster.
I put a picture of her in the group chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Her outfit is still pretty revealing though.
I mean, she's got her legs like all the way out, all the way
Yeah.
up to the stash. So
Yeah, that's true. True.
I feel like those are moderately sized bows. They're like average, you know?
Yeah. What does she look like in? Oh yeah. In 15, it's yeah, they're not as about the same size. But I would say the outfit is a little more. God, it's impossible to find a picture of her. A
You
lot
can't
more
you
revealing.
can't appreciate this majesty in a static 2D image.
This is like the best photo I can find. It's even more revealing. I don't know how.
Somehow.
Somehow it's a lot more revealing.
Somehow they made it even more revealing.
Yeah.
At this point, it's just kind of
It-
like, it's just kind
I
of
think-
like, it's just kind of some pasties with some accoutrement hanging off it.
Yeah.
Fantasy designs, after all.
I think Final Fantasy 16 actually has her covered up. I think. Unless. Is this the right? Is that the Shiva from 16? It's really hard to tell. No, that's not 16 Shiva. I don't know what Shiva that is. Apparently a good Shiva. That's a good Shiva design then. But yes, I think that's actually my god and my goddess in 14 actually, funny enough.
Oh.
At least on my main. I'm very certain on my main, not too sure what I put for.
Aria's been blessed by the goddess of bows.
Yeah, on my main it goddess of bow. Yeah.
Goddess of bows.
Such characters. Why do I have so many characters?
Much many.
Too many. Feature. There we go. Profile. That's right. I went with Azuma. So really pretty.
Ozma.
Asuma?
I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's goddess. The fire one.
Looking pretty hot.
Yeah. She's the no wait. She is the mother of the goddess that's for my main actually. That's funny.
That's an Miku.
Yeah. No, it's not Hatsune Miku. She's the elder sister of the Miku one, of the Miku one.
Oh.
But the goddess of bows is the daughter of the fire one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Azima, I think is how you say that.
Azima. Okay. Not both of them are very pretty. Funny enough, I do not have the goddess of love as either of my goddesses. Good looking one.
Again,
Okay.
nods like I understand all this. Yep.
You definitely understand 100%. I believe in you.
100%. Yep. I got this down.
Just tune into Final Fantasy. Easy.
Yeah.
And not fall asleep.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. I'm not sure if I said this line, but I'm going to say it.
You did not, so we will continue forward from here.
Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume, then left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
No, left.
Why?
Because left is Studio 2.
That was dumb.
That's actually was great though, and the but why afterwards made it even funnier.
Someone were... I wonder if someone called him. The director or the producer. I don't know.
Oh, we can go hang out. Hey! October 19th.
Oh, geez.
Studio
Look,
2
I actually get to
entrance.
talk more.
You get to talk more.
It's Aria Day.
It's Aria Day.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss...
Vasquez.
Vasquez. That wasn't even close.
It's okay.
Hello? H-E-L-L-O! Hello!
Hey, listen.
Hey! Listen! Hey!
You say goodbye,
Hey.
and I say hello. Hello,
Say-
hello.
Routes on this one.
Huh? What?
We went different routes on this one.
We did go different routes on this one.
We really did. Hey! Listen! Oh!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. You have anything else to say? Mr. Hammer.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off. You look like you're about to cry.
Oh dear.
He is crying.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. The main villain's dead though. But don't worry about it.
We can recast that.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself.
Oh. Oh dear. I don't think we have anything really, do we?
No.
See if there's anything in the trailer. October 19th. Studio 2 trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on high. She was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did we anything to look for in here? No. I totally forgot. What was it? What was our question that we needed to answer? Why he would steal the costume?
Yeah, And why did he make I guess that goes with why he would need to steal it, but why with the sleeping pills?
Yeah.
Why was the body moved, I think is a very good question.
Mm,
I don't think nobody posed, was it?
it was not, but it is a good
It
question.
was not, but I feel like it's pretty
Yeah.
important if you ask me.
Sarah design
I mean,
is
yeah.
these all the same. Yep.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Time for us to
Ha.
The judge just appears. Hmm.
Had to whom and ha until we get our answer.
Mhm.
Would examining the fence again do anything? Now that we know that the murder happened here?
Oh, yeah.
No.
No,
Spiky
not that
fence make
fence.
you kill somebody.
This is number 2 in Cody's photograph. And I think if he hadn't brought that photograph in.
Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Yeah, it's spiky fence.
Oh, yeah, that fence. Sorry. Wrong fence. Wrong fence. Wrong fence.
The murder fence.
The murder fence.
The murder
Right,
fence.
we gotta be specific here. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
They're being fertilized with blood.
Oh no.
That's why they're so red. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. That's
So
it?
dangerous it could kill a man.
It really could. As if, for instance.
Yeah, you could seriously kill a man on that fence.
You could. And that's all we had to say about it.
Yep, the flowers look pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix, now you're killing me.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. Now we just need to figure out how to get to the next.
Yeah, next bit.
And...
We just need to find what his motive would be.
Mm-hmm.
How would we get to the next motive? Mm.
What if we present the picture to her of the
Of him
Steel
in the
Samurai?
Steel Samurai suit?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know that it would do anything.
It
but-
won't hurt, though. I
Yeah.
won't get penalized for it.
That's true.
She's not even looking. Okay. Hey, you look.
Why showing that to me, Nick? Maybe the other one? Wait, do we not have the other photo?
No.
It was deleted.
Oh.
No, you the one in court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cody's picture. Camera. Mr. Monkey. Obviously my badge. Take that. Nope, she doesn't care. Maya, look at my badge.
What? Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
Look, I'm an actual defense attorney. I passed the bar.
Sometimes I wonder how you even passed the bar, Nick.
Have you seen all the attorneys in this game?
Okay, true. You know what? We haven't met a single lawyer. Only prosecutors.
Yeah.
Is the bar specifically for defense attorneys, or is it just attorneys in general?
I thought it was all of them.
I thought it was all
Yeah,
just
the
bar is
yeah.
just the standardized test exam for any attorney.
To be fair, when you go into law, from my understanding, you either I want to say becoming a prosecutor is a little different than becoming a lawyer, because later on, Edgeworth has to play the role of lawyer, and he's just like, yeah, I didn't go to school for this.
What the fuck
I
is
trained
this?"
I trained to become a prosecutor. So there's a difference,
Yeah.
but I'm assuming they take a similar or same
A similar
aspect.
course.
Yeah, it's just one is defending, one is
They hit the they had a decision on their visual novel route, and they split. They went down different route trees. Okay, what do we do?
no.
What do we do?
How about we go to Studio One? Can we go to Studio One?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
We traded away the car that gave
No.
us access to it.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, did we actually? Or
We did. We gave
That's
it
how we
to
got the trading card
Oldbag.
in the first place.
oh, that's right.
We traded a card for a card, and then we traded that card for a different card.
And then
traded
we
that
had the card for information.
Yeah.
The barter system.
Now we're all out of cards.
Mm.
We
No more
no
cards up our sleeve.
cards. Damn.
I'm trying to think because I would just logic to me to learn more about the motive is we should ask people about Jack Hammer, and we've already talked about him with Oldbag for a while, but we don't really have anything to like use it with to like figure out the
Talk to
motive.
Will.
True. Yeah. We could talk to Will. He would know him because he was a co-star with him.
Yeah.
Will. October 19th. Detention Center. Visitor room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
No,
Oh, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WB! Only one day left. Let's make it count.
yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
I don't know if my laughs even came through.
I heard a
Good.
haha at the end.
Okay.
I love how Phoenix is just like, everyone, please stop showing emotions.
Please, I can't focus with all this emotion.
Too much emotion going on.
There's
We
too
need
much emotion here.
Too much emotion. Too much emotion.
Can we take it from 5 and turn it down to 0? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now.
Yes.
Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it.
Will, this is important.
Press.
Press, take that!
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila.
Man, everyone's got
I hear he's
salmonella.
pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping.
He tries. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Quite literally.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. During the calamity. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago.
Calamity changed everyone.
More Final Fantasy shit. I apologize.
Yeah,
It's okay.
sorry.
See, I just hear you said that. The first thing that comes to mind to me is 500 years ago. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of the word now. But 500 years ago in Genshin, when the whole Conria thing happened.
Yeah.
So that's for me. I was like, I don't understand what's going on, but I can think of it this way.
I mean, it works.
500 years ago, Vasquez destroyed Conria.
Damn.
Damn.
Sheol. Do you know why Jack Hammer would want to do this to you?
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is.
Damn.
I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. If... Maybe the plate?
Maybe.
Nope. Sniff.
Sniff.
What do you think of this monkey head?
What do you think of Mr. Monkey? Tell us your honest opinion on him.
The fact that he called him Edris called it Miss Monkey is funny to me.
Mrs. Monkey.
Mrs. Monkey.
Misgendering the Global Studios mascot.
How dare they?
Hey, it's hard to tell when the head's separated from the body.
Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Misgendering a decapitated head.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to talk to you about, dude. We talked. I was like, maybe we could present like the profiles, but we can't. What do you think of my attorney badge? I don't know what to think about that. Sorry, Sniff.
Thanks for showing that to me, I guess, or whatever.
Guess what? I passed the bar. I'm so glad my defense attorney passed the bar.
I hate to think it, but maybe Vasquez will say new things now?
Oh.
No, maybe not. Where the fuck is Penny?
Penny! Yeah!
Yeah.
Where are you, Penny? Maybe she's
You
inside
looked
Studio 1.
everywhere.
I did. Except Studio 1.
Yeah. Well, we can't.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't go to Studio 1.
Oh god, she scared me!
You're supposed to look at something. I don't know.
I forgot he was here. So he just bent over and he's like, hey guys.
Hey pal, how's
gosh.
it going?
Oh my heart! Oh my gosh! I pan over and it moves fast and I can't stop. And there's just this big hulking figure.
It's
oh my
funny
gosh.
how you said it moved fast, but at least for me, it moved quite slow.
Oh my gosh, my heart. Do you have anything else to say? No.
Probably not.
Sorry, pal. Oh, Penny! There you are! We were
Picking
just
up.
talking about you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
Ma'am.
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Oh.
Tell me about Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
No, Nick, we need to know what the episodes, what these seasons,
Maya,
the show's ending.
Shh,
We need
shut,
to know.
Maya, shh, shut up! Maya, shut up!
Steel Samurai!
Maya! Maya, be quiet.
No.
Shh, be quiet. Can you tell me about Jack Hammer? Yes?
No.
Shut up! On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
The bad kind of dirt. Got it. I don't. I know what it means. That was a joke. I was gonna speaking.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Fine, I guess we can talk about the last episode.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio Pausley. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Something.
We gotta save this Steel. No, we gotta save the Steel Samurai.
They'll just find a new samurai.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Probably that one, yeah?
Probably.
And...
Smack!
Smack! Hey, look at this!
Just throw it in her face.
And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer?
That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss... I know you just said her name, but I never remember how to pronounce it.
Vasquez.
Vasquez. Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer is a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She
Oh.
was here at the... yeah, great.
Yeah.
She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Thanks, Penny. It was good seeing you. I'm not going to scare myself with Dick Gumshoe again.
Startled by Dick.
Oh, no.
What? You're still slinking around?
Unsolicited Dick.
Oh,
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Now that my boyfriend's dead.
wait, sorry. Ah,
Okay.
where did this card go?
Discord
no.
disappeared.
The old Windbig doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to... One second.
Hammer.
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 Hammer, have you turned in your weekly report?
Always watching, Hammer. Always watching.
I do love how I'm trying to put some effort into like giving different accents and funny voices and stuff, and Aria's like, "You fucked up." I'm like, "I'm sorry."
You're doing your bestest. It's hard to keep an accent though. Like
Yeah?
like just in general, like even me having just a natural touch of a southern accent, whenever I really lay into it and want to like really go, you know, full southern, right? It's hard to keep it. It's just not your normal talking voice.
Yeah. It also partially depends on how a character is written too,
Mm.
because there's certain ways to write certain accents.
Yeah.
So if you give a character an accent, but it's not written for that, you end up kind of slipping out of it.
Yep. Because you instinctually just, it doesn't fit, so you instinctually are like, oh, I'm going to pick a better voice.
Yeah.
Or something that or just my own voice, because I don't know what to assign this voice. It's not the one
Yeah.
I assigned it. That's all I know.
Gumshoe, there is a lot of writing in there for like New Yorker accent,
Mm.
but there's a lot of lines that don't like. There's things like "pal" in
Yeah.
there that lend itself to that, but he's also got a lot of lines that are just normal, I guess, for lack of
Yeah.
a better word.
There's not really any distinctive
So it's
properties to it.
easy to slip out of the accent until "pal" comes back up again.
Yep. Pal is the baseline. Pal is the baseline. I get that though. You have to like if I want to do an accent for something, I usually have to like start saying keywords to get into it
I'm
first.
back.
before like really
Welcome
slid
back.
into it. Welcome back.
The mom one was talking about dinner.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Food
we
is
should
important.
probably plan dinner. But yes,
Yeah.
she started to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Unfortunately, we had to talk to you about 5 years ago.
calamity.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick, Penny Nichols,
God damn it.
that assistant we talked to. I'm my vice man. Yeah, her name is
Speaking
Penny
of.
Nichols.
Penny Nichols. I did not catch that at first. I know all these names are usually some sort of pun, but I did not catch that one at first.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty normal name.
It is a name.
To be fair,
It is a normal name. It is punny. It's like something.
Funny Nichols.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers as a costume. Do you expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Well,
Yeah.
proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
The bottle itself. 'Cause of
The
the
bottle
fingerprints.
itself, the fingerprints, yeah. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. On account of the murder.
Where's the proof that he used those?
It might be this thing, but yeah.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
What?
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. We had to kill them too. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that
I was kidding, but okay, thank you.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there.
With the tennis racket.
He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Cool.
He was in the mafia.
Yes.
Should we go talk to...
I don't remember if that was actually true, but I would not be surprised.
Miss Oldbag?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Miss Oldbag, a part of the mafia?
I don't know.
No.
I was making a joke.
Take this! She's not even looking.
Bitch.
Where?
What?
Where did you get it?
Well,
Oldbag.
old?
She meets the security later. Later.
The
What was I trying to say?
The security leader. The lady leader. The leader.
I guess that's what I meant.
Down in the security larder.
It sounds tasty, but hard to
She
get
meets
into.
a security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right.
Anyway, oh wait, no, that's you.
Right.
Well, to be fair, Vasquez did pop up.
She
so
did
the
pop
assumption was
up.
made.
Instinct was like, oh yeah, she's talking. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
The huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer.
No.
Nick! She went inside the trailer!
Let's go into the trailer.
That's a murder inside there.
I know I
instead.
was about to say, to walk in and be murdered without anyone seeing.
Game.
That was quick.
Yeah. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere.
I just pushed them.
Off the stairs.
Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. Cause you pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Well, isn't that what it was? Or how are you so sure?
What do you mean?
As I spell everything out for you, think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think.
No.
I haven't thought in 28 years.
Wow.
And
Poor
she had to
Aria.
think about how old she was too.
Nobody I was gonna say 26. And then I'm like, wait a second.
Wow.
Plus 2. That joke all over again.
I'm not.
What?
I said I'm not too.
26 plus 2. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are.
I'm not too.
No, I'm talking about your birthday stream when I said you were 26 plus 2 and you tried to argue with me.
Oh no.
She
Oh,
can't
yeah,
do
that's
math.
okay.
That's why she has you around.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
It's the only reason she keeps me around.
Yeah. And
Word
that
of the
and
day.
reading.
Word of the day, reading and math.
That's it. That's all.
Your list keeps growing though, slowly but steadily.
I mean, someone has to make sure the brain cell doesn't fizzle out and die. If there's even a brain cell still around.
Do you even
I
have
feed it
possession of
fish
it?
food every day.
What was it, Kyo? I mean, Michi?
I said, are you even in possession of the brain cell right now? Since you apparently
Probably
share
not.
it.
Yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know. I lost it.
Or Aria.
You're
Sharing
saying
brain
her and I
cells.
share a brain cell?
No. She just says,
Oh.
Aria in general just says, oh yeah, the one brain cell that I share with, I'm not sure who, but apparently she shares a brain cell with somebody or multiple people. So I was asking.
Dorian, I think 1 or 2 other people.
Yeah.
Her friend I know is one of the ones that
Mm.
she says that with.
Yeah, I don't know where the brain cell went.
Should keep better track of that. That's kind of important.
Yeah, you would think so.
But I guess if you're sharing it with someone, it's probably not that important.
Yeah. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe me. Believe you
Really?
me. What? Wait. Believe you me? What? I don't get that. Okay.
Don't think about it too hard. You
Don't
don't have the
think
brain
about
cell.
No, I don't. Hey, Soph, you have the brain cell, right?
I don't. I'm not part of a shared system.
He's an autonomous system.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Sophs are all hive mind.
Ah, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Okay, but that brings up the question: do you share your brain cells with the Sophs, or with the creation of Sophs, new brain cells are also created?
New brain cells.
Mm. Just
How many brain cells do you have?
Well, every time someone subscribes,
You just create more brain cells?
It just creates more brain cells.
there's more Sophs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Makes sense.
If only I could do that.
I know, right? Imagine having... Wait, how many Sophs are there now?
Who knows?
I have no fucking clue.
How many subscribers
Don't
do you
we-
have?
We don't have a
Oh.
tracker.
I mean, we technically have a tracker. It's my sub count.
Yeah, but it has to like be month over month too,
True.
because there's new ones.
That's very true. Who knows how many
Four
Sophs there are?
twos and threes.
There's an what's the word? Was it like in math they usually use the letter N to just stand for a number?
Yeah.
There's an N.
Some quantity N of Sophs.
There's a quantity N of Sophs. That's how many Sophs
Also,
there are.
that implies that subscribing to Aria is the only way that neotosis occurs, but I don't think that's true. So
It is a singular avenue of which it could happen in.
Yes.
it's how they get in your walls, but
True.
Yeah.
True.
But,
That's how it gets in your walls.
But how can we figure out
The rate
I gonna say?
the rate of
No, no, no.
natosis.
Well, what else creates natosis? Is it just subscribing, or is it like every follower of Soph's channel?
Maybe it's just a natural thing that happens. And just happens more frequently when someone subscribes.
the original implication when I was talking to Kyo about it was that it just kind of happens when it needs to. So like when a Soph needs another Soph to take care of something for it, it creates another one to go do that task so that it can keep doing what it's doing.
Okay.
So who knows what the rate of neotosis is? It just happens. And not only that, but the rate of how many brain cells, the rate of the multiplication of brain cells and how many brain cells, who knows? So it's just, there's so many Soph, and there's so many brain cells. Soph has so many brain cells.
Soph is just Soph.
Soph is just Soph.
Soph. It's a Soph.
There's Soph many Soph.
There's so many Sophs. If only I could do that. I only have a certain amount of bits allotted to me. Okay. Did you read this line?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I couldn't remember now. We started talking about neotosis. And I was like, I can't remember.
Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammer, you see? She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
But why?
This is...
Oh.
I think she said valuable evidence.
I don't know, it went by very quickly. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things.
Digital camera photos?
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
He'll try all once tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Erase away.
Ooh.
What was that, Soph?
Right at the very
I just
end.
I just
At the very
Because most of
end.
the no didn't pick up.
No! That
All the right there,
Yes.
pal.
that no was perfect.
Awesome.
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now, pal.
Ow.
How? Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
To be continued. Nope, never mind.
No.
Hey, you okay, pal?
You really saved us there, Dick.
Saved by the day.
Oh my god.
I was a little late with my entrance. I just needed a bit of a, how you say, dramatique. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Pal.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon, pal.
Phoenix has nothing to say.
It is kind of weird, it's been happening a lot.
Yeah.
It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued now. There we go. Hey.
Hey.
Save.
That was nearly as painful as the fucking trading card thing.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
No. Yeah.
I guess no, it was the thing that was right before that, wasn't it? That we were struggling with.
I think it was just getting to the trading card bit
Oh yeah.
was hard. I can't remember what, but I do remember it was something very painful. I've blotted it out of my memory. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Back again, Edgeworth. Peanut Gallery has a lot to say.
Down. Was it?
Peanut Gallery has a lot to say.
They do.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is
Bow
ready.
this time?
Hmm?
Doesn't he normally bow when he does that?
Sometimes.
Normally.
Whenever he's being real, laying it on real thick, just to be like, I'm ready, Your Honor.
Yes.
Ainsworth.
The defense is
What
ready,
if I
Your
just
Honor.
gave him that voice for the rest of the
Oh gosh, no, please don't.
I've struggled with that so fucking hard.
Yeah, we'd struggle with it, and please don't do that to Edgeworth. That would hurt.
To be fair, funny voices are a lot easier to keep up.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because they're just over the top.
Yep.
That would make sense, I guess.
They're not subtle.
No.
Gosh.
Today will be the final trial. But, yep.
It's the final countdown.
Today will be the
Da-da-da-da.
final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Because otherwise, I have to kill all of you.
Ah, no.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
Hey, he slaps me around when I get something wrong, so.
That's true.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case.
Simulation theory.
Yeah, the simulation theory! It comes full circle.
It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. There it is! There it is, everybody!
Yeah.
There it is, everybody!
He said the line.
He said the line.
The line.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And now Soph can take a nap.
Yeah.
So can take a nap till the judge wakes up.
Yeah. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
I'm Dee Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes.
Are you supposed to be smoking in here?
I just like needless banter.
Don't ask questions.
If you must
Pontificate.
pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Murph!
There's nobody named Murph or Murphy here. It's okay, Edgeworth. Calm down.
Murgurgurgur.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder and why you did it.
Look, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
I mean, I don't think she wears pants, but okay.
We're never gonna catch her with
I
her
mean-
pants down.
It's better
But,
that he says that here than like when we're interrogating Amy May. Or
Yeah.
April May, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I should probably actually get going because dinner plans.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me hang out.
Thank you for coming to hang out.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the final part of the trial. I'll be lurking in the chat.
Okay, sounds
But
good.
yeah, I gotta go deal with dinner. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Have a good food.
Bye-bye.
I will. Bye. Good night.
Good night. Oh my gosh, giant Soph now. It must make
Bigger ears.
bigger ears to nibble. Make smaller Soph. There we go. Smaller Soph. There we go. Big Soph is a big Soph. Okay, day of the murder. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on a table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
Wow, the judge is actually picking up on small nuances like that?
It happens here and there.
The van.
Eh?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record.
Where's she? Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick! Let's do it! Alright. It's a trailer a little before noon. We began at 12, ended at 4. There's to be rehearsal, so we went there. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer.
Why were you fatigued?
Yeah. I will. Me of all people shouldn't ask that question, but
I mean, it's a Ace Attorney game.
yeah. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
In womanly manner?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, right.
Uh,
2:30
well.
to 15 member in the meeting. Tell me more about it. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No. I mean, someone else? One person is enough. If she's committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere! A little before you. Let's just pressure on everything. Go down the line. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp. I ended at 4. Oh really now? Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Little desk.
No
No
They were-
Murph this time.
Murph this time. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 15-minute break. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Hit harder. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Validate team mistakes in front of the trailer. Okay, I think we pressed everything.
Yeah. And the plates didn't have bones on it, but we don't have anything
They
to
did
present
not,
that.
yeah. Locked path. And after the meeting in the trailer. I love Ace Attorney. Oh, we had to work again. 15-minute break, petite, rehearsal, meeting. Into the trailer before noon. Guide map. 2:15 to 4. I don't know what to do. One thing I can think of is that plate of that didn't have any bones on it, but
We don't have anything to
we don't have anything.
represents it.
Yeah, this is the closest thing, and I feel like it's not.
Yeah.
We don't really have anything that's too connected to Studio 2, to be honest.
Other than a murder 5 years ago.
Yeah. Murder 5 years ago and then the van, but like, I don't think either of those are really gonna be much.
No.
Manila used his van to drive fast because the studio went after the meeting in the trailer. Block the path. What do we have? The train of noon, 12 under 4. There was to be a rehearsal after 4. I went to Studio 1. I was 15, so it's Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 50-minute working meeting. Sal ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer.
Can you press that one again? Since we pressed that towards the beginning and we ended up pressing everything else.
Do you have someone who can verify this? It's the same
No,
one?
it seems like it might be the same.
One person's enough. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak if I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. The plate!
Yeah.
What do I have? What do I have that can prove she didn't eat? What do I have? Guide. Want that. Definitely my attorney's badge.
Yep.
Blocked. Scrap it. Camera. Steak.
Unless we have to, like, get another piece of evidence
Yeah.
through something else?
I don't know. We pressed everything.
Right.
I don't know if there's something that's in the middle that we need to press on again. Meeting began, ended. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 10-minute break. Sal ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. In front of the trailer. I really don't know. I'm gonna cheat again. I'm gonna cheat again because it's just stuff like this. Like, there's parts where it's like, oh, I want to riddle it out, right? Like, it's worth sitting here for 5 minutes thinking about it, but I don't have any train of thought, you know? I just feel like I've hit the brick wall. There's nothing going forward. There's no thoughts that are working. Let's see. Which one did I pull up? Oh gosh. Walk through. Turnabout Samurai. No, that's not what I wanted. Episode 3. Final day trial. Perfect. Present steak plate to the statement Salinite. What? It is a steak plate.
What?
That doesn't make sense. Wait! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you do not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate. You just keep in your pocket, apparently.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
I haven't finished my sentence yet, Edgeworth. Okay, hold on. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak! You ate the bone too! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. There was no steak break for you. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your
Murder.
Honor? Picking on Salmonella. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. But are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
But Mr. Wright, it isn't a little presumptuous.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
Yes.
Order!
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Neither of which had any blood around it.
I know, right? I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. With this photo, is it that photo? It might be.
It would have to be. We don't have anything else that
I
has
don't have
the
anything
fence.
else yet that has a fence. With this photo! No! No!
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I consistent too with my Fae blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right. Okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Is it just a spear in itself because it's flimsy?
Maybe? I don't know what else it would be.
I don't know either.
It was his fucking truck.
He got isekai. That's why he's not here anymore.
He's currently a slime in another world.
Damn. Okay, sphere? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Tisk, tisk, tisk,
Tisk,
Edgeworth.
tisk, tisk. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Remember that picture we looked at?
Remember that picture we looked at? Yep. Take that! Look at this photo.
Look at this photograph. What is this?
Why?
Hey,
that's mine.
Jackhammer.
Sorry.
Standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! I cannot have order this trial be suspended. And then we move on to day 4. You know what that means. Everybody dies. Mr. Wright! What is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue. This is fascinating.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Dee Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
A little too ironic.
Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? Wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. What'd you say?
Sal's hands.
Sal's hands. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright? Please show us how she carried the body.
Oop. Miss Vasquez, you carried that body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. I know, a shocking revelation. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez? Shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Steve Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Help me out here, Edgy.
Oof. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
Alright, you can go.
You can go, just going home, it's fine. Did we ever testify again and we capture? I feel like that's probably the answer.
I feel like saying you did it really doesn't get us anything.
Yeah,
other than
it's...
just
we're
going,
repeating
"We don't have
ourselves.
evidence, and then leaving.
Yeah. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Hey!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth. I, too, see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. Witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. After finding
You
the
beat
body...
him once and he's never been the same.
He's never been the same. He lost once and now he doesn't know what to do with his life. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then, Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag when we found the body. The citizens were too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. You know what? I'm just going to press on everything. Go down the line. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Why would it take you 50 minutes to drive around the corner? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy!
The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. You'd expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder! There's no health bar! Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and no person was missing. And one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also,
They're all stupid as hell.
without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Or Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police. Powers, shut up. I'm gonna cut you off here. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Quite literally. Silence. Hey! Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady was
Make a
quite
fart
agitated.
joke. Make a fart joke.
Make a fart joke. Oldbag. The security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers has done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right. The Steel Samurai. It doesn't hurt. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Has to be left out. Why do you want to be left out? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my strips and direction notes. And you did? The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. No, don't say oh yeah, I guess. Don't say oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Yeah!
Your Honor!
That's ass backwards.
I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Nani? Think!
Nani?
Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez. Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know Hammer was injured? Oh, wait! It wasn't Hammer that was injured though. It was Powers. But Hammer was pretending to be Powers.
But I don't think we have evidence that correlates to that.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. This is the only one. I have a health bar.
Yeah. I think that always shows. Unless you're being asked a question that does not affect it.
That's true.
You could just press that.
I think that's the only... Okay, I can press... Let's press it first. But I think that's it. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You had to find something to peg this on her there. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Big Soph. There was a big Soph. Soph is more normal size now.
That was like half an hour.
It was like
40 minutes ago.
Yeah. The picture is the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing, because Sal would have known that Powers was the one that got injured, because he was there for the run-through.
Right.
So this is the only time, like, her witnessing Hammer's come to Studio 2 would have been the only time where she would have been under the impression that Hammer was injured. So I think this is it. Hopefully my logic's... Oh, the music stopped. Perfect. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
You shouldn't have to.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Judge, keep up with us. Come on. Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
The dawn of realization. What?
What's this got to do with digital cameras?
And when he was doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Gasp.
Order! Order! I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah. Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. With Edgeworth and my powers combined. Very well. I
Their
have
power couple.
Definitely. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. How could she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court, because we're stupid as hell. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
I can't just say I can't. I can. Okay. I have proof and I'll I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
Monkey head.
Monkey. Obviously the T-bone she didn't get to eat. It has to be the picture, doesn't it?
I would think. Can't think of what else it would be.
I don't know either, but it's Ace Attorney. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes. Sorry, I keep yawning. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the X-Star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes. Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Attorney badge.
What?
Attorney badge.
Yeah, it's attorney badge. Obviously, my specific attorney badge was the whole motive behind this 5 years ago when I wasn't even an attorney.
It's the picture again.
I swear if it is. I can't think of anything.
Is it the Steel Samurai costume? Maybe. Well,
We don't really have like a costume specifically. Like we have the picture.
right. Because my thought is that she didn't know that she was killing Hammer.
Hmm.
I don't know if she got them mixed up.
That's true. We don't know if he spoke to her. Hmm.
It's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's true, but I think Hammer put on the costume to go kill D. Vasquez because he was sick of her shit,
Probably.
and he wanted to frame Hammer.
True.
Or, frame
Powers, yeah. True. Hmm.
But I don't know what to do here.
She had no motive. Hmm. Hmm.
Edgeworth, help me out.
Edgeworth, you've helped out so much so far, please. Lend the guy a hand. I don't know which one to go down. Reveal evidence she had no motive. Reveal evidence she had no motive. Ah. Because even still, even if we went with, like, she had no motive, and we're like, but this is what happened. He came to murder her, and this and that. It's all circumstantial. And there's, like, sometimes where circumstantial evidence gets you somewhere, and there's other times where it's like, that's circumstantial, shut the fuck up.
You're dumb and presented that one evidence too early.
What evidence too early?
It was the monkey head.
It was Mr. Monkey all along. The linchpin in this whole scheme. Hmm. I don't know. We can try the picture again. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. This is my proof. Are you serious?
This tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Bang.
No!
That's
No!
right. Court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Gosh damn it! Nick! We're so close! Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
And I guess no motive? I don't know, it feels... I don't know what else there would be to show, though.
Just the Steel Samurai photo is the only thing I could figure. But...
Yeah. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Oh, sorry, that was Edgeworth.
What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Ma'am, why are you angry?
So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
She. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
Steve Vasquez. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Yay!
That is all. This court is adjourned. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta take a nap.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Uh-huh.
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
'Cause you're the star? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you're a star.
Mr. Moon.
Mr. Monkey. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. We could communicate like adults.
Wow.
I'd have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Huh? Is something wrong?
Well, about that. No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! So angry.
My hands are covered in coffee again. Say something, right?
You're the one that came over here.
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. I like to envision that he just leaned in and smelled Edgeworth.
He's like a dog. He's like, I will remember you now.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar? He's not a liar, though.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Now I have feelings. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary— God damn it. Aria had to leave before this part, huh?
Yeah.
I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
I had honestly forgotten about that line when I made the joke.
Yeah.
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
I couldn't remember if it was the end of this trial or the end of the next trial, but I knew it was coming up.
Yeah.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
Damn.
You came to us. And also, it's our job? That's what I came here to tell you.
Gonna be regretting that pretty soon, buddo.
It's not like I like you, Baka. Mr. Wright? Are you two dating? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? And they were roommates. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
They were roommates.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Definitely not. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world. Oh my gosh. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
So Will Powers is the Pink Princess?
The end. That's what it seemed like. Turnabout goodbyes. A brand new episode's been added. Boom. No, don't start! No! Okay. Save. Save. Okay, cool. I didn't get start right at the beginning because I did that mistake last time. We're just started. Just started the next trial. Oh, I'm so glad we finished it.
So partway through, I had a headcanon of the judge watching Steel Samurai on like a Saturday morning, lying on his stomach with his legs up in the air behind him, like ankles crossed and all that, like a kid does.
Yeah.
And then towards the end there, I added to the headcanon that Edgeworth was there next to him doing the same thing.
I'm pretty sure canonically, I don't believe Edgeworth was lying because I'm pretty certain that he actually is a Steel Samurai fan. Because I remember
that's the sense I got. So
I'm pretty sure he is. At the very least, later on, I'm trying to think which trial it was. There's a trial later on, whenever he's the chief prosecutor. We go into his office and we can start like examining stuff, and he's got this like fancy scale model of the Steel Samurai.
Huh.
But I'm fairly certain he is. And then I'm not sure if it talks about in the games or not, or if this was an anime only thing. I can't remember, but when Edgeworth, Wright, and Larry were all like grade schoolers, they used to watch like this Power Ranger type thing together. So it would make sense that Edgeworth would still be like, "Oh yeah, these cool hero TV shows."
Yeah.
But yeah, we finished it, and we get to start turning around the
Right.
buys next. I'm excited for this one. I'm really excited for this one. Just because we're gonna see a lot more Edgeworth. Sad but exciting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's 11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if anybody's on. See if I can raid someone. I always end so late that no one's usually on. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Flan's on. We can go raid Flan.
He's been gone for a while.
How long has he? You know, I should tune in first to see. With my luck, I will tune in. He'll be finishing up. Okay. Looks like they're still going. Let's go raid Flan. If I can remember how to do this. Okay, so wrapping up just in general here. I need to mute this. I can't think while I hear them in the background. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming to tune in tonight. Also thank you for joining me, Soph. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you come hang out. Aria too. But Aria's not here, so I cannot. And okay, maybe she is out in the distance somewhere, listening from afar. But
Here
other
in spirit.
what?
Here in spirit.
Here in spirit, yes, she's here in spirit. Hopefully eating dinner, or maybe she's done eating dinner. Hopefully she's eaten dinner, or isn't currently eating dinner.
Yeah.
But yeah, so thank you for joining. To all y'all watching. If you want to go follow them, both Ari and Soph, I put the links to their channels in the chat. So go follow them because they're cool people. Other than that, what is today? Today is Thursday. So I'll be back on Saturday. We're going to do Cafe Enchanté, and I think it'll be the last stream because I'm pretty sure we're getting right to the end of Miser's Route. So it should be the grand finale for this. It's been what? Like almost 3 months now? 3 months I've been going through this because I started this at the beginning of February.
Getting close, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close there, but we're almost towards the end. We're almost finishing up there. So yeah, come tune in. It's going to be 8:30 p.m. Central on Saturday. We will be doing that. Schedule in itself is posted on Twitter, which is also linked in the panels below. If you want to follow me there, you can see when I post my schedule and my going live stuff. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else to add there, so we'll go ahead and finish off here, and we're going to go raid Flan. He's playing Don't Starve together with Siren. So thank you for tremble over my words. Thank you everyone for coming to watch. I hope to see you guys next time, and I hope you guys have a good night. Bye bye.